Here we go. Hopefully things work out all right. I don't know if they will. Let me fix some stuff. My channel. How's that looking? Good, good. Yes. Hello, hello. Let me get all the notifications sent out. We should be good. I guess I should go here. Okay. How's my YouTube looking? Actually don't really know how to work the YouTube live. Seems fine. Hmm. That one down. There we go. Get this. Hmm. There we go. Hello, hello. Everything should be all good now. Let's put hmm. Okay. Hopefully things don't break. I'm still trying to figure out all these add-ons and stuff. Like I got Streamer Bot. I don't really know how that works. Apparently I can control the chat through here. I guess we'll find out. Alright, I think everything's good to go. Get a little paint set up. And then we can switch over to the other microphone. Because kind of hard to talk. Oh, kind of hard to talk when the microphone's way over here and, you know, I'm way over there painting. So we are going to be working on the main portion here, the like bodysuit, whatever, and that's pink. So I got a bunch of different pinks to use. We should cover all the bases. Also got a neon pink. I don't know if we're gonna need neon pink, but I got it nonetheless. I don't know. Just applying to a thing.
W Art. Lol, I was about to go on a walk but wanted to stop by.
Hey, Frosty. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting things set up. Hopefully this goes well. The last time I tried to stream, my internet was crap. So hopefully it's a little bit better now because I got an Ethernet cable. We'll see. All right. I do have a extra microphone that I'm gonna pop on, so hopefully y'all can still hear me when I'm way over there. I keep forgetting that it's not on. All right. Seems good.
Here's hoping internet stays. Setup looks good.
Dang, I need to... Oh wait, that's the bot. I was like, what? Why did that happen? That's right. I have a little bot that goes back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. So if anybody types on YouTube. All right. I guess we just get to it. Switch over to this view here. And we'll say goodbye to the little VTuber, my VTuber. Switch over to my other mic. Which mic was it? Did I forget to save the microphone? I think, oh no, I didn't add it to this one. That's what I did. Yeah, let me copy. Luckily things are pretty easy to do. Paste. All right. Second microphone time, and bye-bye to the VTuber. And he's gone. It's just little Pesto there. Woo! Alright, let's get to it. Where's my iPad so I can see my drawing? Down here. Everything's a mess right now. Hopefully I'll get in the groove of things a bit more once I get more comfortable. Oh, it's upside down. Here.
I also got royalty-free music this time, so hopefully, if I didn't set up the settings properly, I don't get copyright striked. Here we go. Alright, so the pink, it's almost, it's not quite this one, but it's not quite this one either. So I think if I combine them, we might get the color we want, yeah? I guess we test that out. Doodaloo.
Howdy.
Howdy. Crayon eater, nice to meet you. Ooh, this pink is not quite right. What's wrong with it? There we go. This might be my older one. I had a lot of paints from beforehand. That might be an old one. They always tend to be. Will still work though. Just needs a little love, you know. I think that's the pink we want. Looks about right. I should probably throw up the reference or something on screen, yeah? It would make sense.
Yee.
Yeah. Let me see. I might not have... Do I have a reference photo on my... I should. Let's see. Probably be in this file if I had to take a guess. If it'll load. Not that image. This image. Yes. That's the one we want. Okay. Add. We will... image. Okay. I just drag and drop. No. That one. Oh, it's a little big. Hopefully I ain't breaking too much stuff. Where do I add the reference? Probably just add it. There. I don't want it to cover up the painting. We'll add it like... maybe we'll just add it here. There you go. That's what we're shooting for. It's small, but it's there. Hopefully y'all can see that well. I don't know. It's a little scuffed, but we're going with it. So we're shooting the shooting for the bodysuit, the pink bodysuit. I think for the base, the lighter color, that's probably a good color there that I mixed and just got all over my thumb. Wonderful. Oh, Crayon, since you're on YouTube, are you able to hear music or no? Because I have the settings set up to where YouTube shouldn't get music just in case the music's copyrighted, because they're a little more particular about that kind of thing. Oh, did it freeze? Did stuff break? Uh-oh.
Frozen.
There we go. I think that should be better now.
Unfroze now.
I'm kind of curious what you see on the YouTube side. Let me see what this looks like on my phone. Because what it's showing me on my preview is wrong, and I feel like it might be messed up. Let me see. Gotta get all the problems out now. Do a peace sign, see what it looks like on YouTube. Okay. It's working. I don't know why my side's just showing me the wrong preview, but hey, whatever. If it's working, it's working. We hope. But here we go. Oop. Where'd my... Oh wait, no, that's speaker bot. I need the chat open for streamer bot. Yay! Cool. Alright. But yeah, do you hear music at all? I'll just make sure the settings are set properly. YouTube should not be hearing music. That's the idea. Where Twitch does have music, but not in the VOD. We'll test it out today and see. There might not even be... Spotify might not even be connected, actually. There we go. Now Spotify's working. Hopefully that works. Yay!
I'ma switch to Twitch.
Alright. Guess I'll see you there. I ain't going nowhere. Unless the internet craps the bed again. Alright. Hopefully I can get this nice clean edge. The beauty of it though is I will be going over it with like a marker to give it the outline at the end. And that helps hide a little bit of the edge mistakes. It's a little different to like a digital painting where you do the outline first and then fill it in. It's very strange.
Hey, Cos.
Howdy. Who's that? Mr. Music. Hey, Mr. Music. Nice to see you in here. There we go.
Pixel Bob.
Pixel Bob. That's a funny name. I guess it is a pixelated Bob Ross. That makes sense. I also got the Pesto set up for the TTS. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crayon Eater. Also got that set up too. I only have the follow because I ain't affiliate yet, so you know that don't have a reason to make more. But once I reach affiliate, I will be making some. I want to make some animated ones. What I will update the follow one. I want to do like Pesto like comes in and high fives the screen with the little Sketti Gang logo there. And then for like maybe subs, the
Cool
different
cat.
levels of subs, I can do like the logo kind of looks like a what do you call it? Like a sheriff badge kind of, and have different medals for the sheriff badge for the different tiers. I feel like that could be cool. Maybe stream making those. Could be interesting. I might have to switch to the tinier brush to get that edge, but we'll see. There we go. It's all fun and games till I break out the hairdryer to dry the layers faster. I'll try to remember to mute my mic before I destroy y'all's eardrums. And here we go. I kind of hope the headset microphone is of decent quality. Y'all can hear me, right? I hope so. I tried to test it out beforehand. It seemed fine.
Yes.
But the scuff has been real. Okay. Second time attempting a stream. It's going better than the first time. Hopefully it stays fine. We're really going to probably put the internet, test its mettle this weekend because it's supposed to rain a lot. And where I'm at, the internet still goes on the telephone poles. So when it rains, it messes with the internet, which kind of sucks. So we'll see. Hopefully it don't mess up too
Just
bad.
killed 5 people while watching your stream in Ark Raiders Lamau multigrouping.
Bro. I'd say you're lurking, but you're talking, so you're still kind of here. Man's got the multitasking down is what he's got. I don't think I could do that. I could definitely like talk and do that, but typing, I suck at typing. There's no way. It takes too much of my focus.
I used the little text-to-speech thing.
Oh, are you on your phone? I guess, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that that would be a lot easier than trying to type. I suck at typing. I suck at spelling. Okay. I don't want to accidentally paint over the parts I need, so I'm like hard focused. I might have to switch to the smaller paintbrush. Also got me some coffee, of course, in my funky mug that's supposed to look like cardboard. I think I just painted on my microphone. Oopsies. Mm-hmm. Did I paint on my microphone? Hello? I think I did. Yes, I did. A little bit. Whoops. Switch to the smaller brush. Try to get that area. And not stick my hand in wet paint. Pink's a little bit of a lighter color on top of the dark, so we're gonna have to do a couple of layers till the purple don't show through and the paint strokes look like an even solid color. Do you hear the music now that you're on Twitch? Because you were over on YouTube. Go. That's better.
It's running better on Twitch than YouTube.
I wonder why that might be. I don't know. I know the first time I streamed it was actually a bitrate issue and my internet being crap. Maybe my bitrate didn't do too well on YouTube. That's a possibility. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay. The first time streaming struggles. Really.
Running smooth as butter on Twitch.
I mean, that's good. Oh, I accidentally hid my streamer bot chat. Cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Twitch or YouTube is the one I want to be better. I mean, I'd like them both to run at a good quality, of course. But, like, I don't know.
Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic@?ref=Twitch. Probably both.
I forgot to exclude that bot out of the TTS. I'm gonna have to do that now. That's the little Ko-fi bot there if you want to send a donation or anything right now, since I'm not affiliate yet. But it's there. I need to get a little alert set up for that one too, for when people do donate to the Ko-fi. If they do. It ain't gotta, but it is appreciated if you do.
When do you do these live streams for fun? You eventually give the viewers a name.
You mean like individual nicknames, or like how YouTubers have their community? Because I have the Sketti Gang is what I'm going for.
Communal,
yeah. I think it's Sketti Gang. That's what we're going for, like the little cowboy gang. Since little VTuber mini Cause, he's supposed to be small, kind of like SpongeBob logic. How some of their houses in SpongeBob are made out of like radiators and
sounds
stuff.
good.
Yeah. And it's that way because he has the little spaghetti jar as his cart. I need to set up a Discord too, the Sketti Saloon. I just don't know if I want to do that yet because I heard all this stuff about Discord and their privacy stuff that's changing. And I don't know if Discord's going to die or not. I'm waiting to see, because I know the changes are
I
happening in
could
March.
probably help with that maybe.
I'd be down. I mean, you're always here either in the, well, you're here in the first live stream that's working, so that's nice, and you're also always in the comments. So, I wouldn't mind. Like I was saying, I don't know if Discord is going to be alive much longer because of the privacy things. They already claimed that, what is it? They weren't going to be storing your data, but they've already implemented this change in the UK, and that was instantly disproven. They are storing your data. It's actually going to another company, and that company is selling your data. So, yay.
Unemployment has its perks / the Discord thing sucks.
Yes. Unemployment has its upsides and its downsides. Upsides, I can do whatever I want. Downsides, I'm broke. There we go.
Ain't no money, but I get to watch all the YouTube videos I could ever want.
See, that is nice, but there's so much stuff on YouTube I don't like to watch, and all the stuff I like to watch, I eventually run out of content for. And then I go down random rabbit holes on YouTube, and then realize I've wasted several hours watching stuff that I know nothing about.
Right now I'm in a phase of watching old Titanfall 2 videos.
Dang. That was a good game. I mean, it's still a pretty good game, but it's constantly filled with hackers. I don't know if it's even playable on PC right now. I know for a bit it was just full of hackers, but they clean it up every once in a while. I don't know if they care too much, though, because
I play on Xbox, so I wouldn't have a clue about the hackers.
There's still hackers on Xbox, but it's definitely harder to do. But like back in the day when everyone was on Xbox and PlayStation and stuff, hacks were more rampant. Maybe now that PC gaming's a little more normal, everyone's moved over there and it makes hacking easier, which kind of sucks. That's the way of life. Oh, this little spot. I might have to turn the painting. Yeah. We gonna turn it so I can get a better angle from my wrist. There we go. That's all filled in for now. What else has pink? The strap. And
What do you do with the paintings after you're done?
yeah, I'm not really sure. Some of the other ones I've made, I will sell. There is that one I made for myself that's hanging right up there. There. Yeah, you see it. Whatever. Behind my head. That one I made for myself, so it's just hanging on the wall. Those other ones, I'm going to sell them on my Ko-fi. They're just kind of sitting in the corner for now. This one, I don't know. I'll hang on to it. If Cottontail ever sees it, I'll send it to her if she wants. I know that's like a privacy thing, so probably won't happen.
Other
And if I get
purposes,
permission.
wink wink.
Other purposes, yeah. I think somebody already beat you to that. I don't know. We'll see. I posted on Twitter with the art hashtag, so maybe people will see that, but you know how the internet is. I'm new, so it does not like to push content of new people. But maybe there's always the possibility. We'll see though. But yeah, if I get permission, maybe I could sell it as well. If she doesn't want it. I'm brand new, so just getting my name out there is all I really need to do right now. So hopefully people will stop by. Affiliate's kind of the goal right now, or in whatever the YouTube equivalent of that is. I think on YouTube I'm already there, because it's the membership stuff, and I've unlocked the membership stuff just by posting normal YouTube videos and shorts. I'm not 100% sure how the YouTube stuff works, if I'm being honest. I gotta figure out how raids work in Twitch. I don't know if you need to be an affiliate to do that. I don't think you need to be affiliate to receive raids, but to do raids, I don't know. I'm already thinking of the end of the stream and I just barely started. What's wrong with me? It's the ADHD, you know? There we go. And there's just a little bit. We're going to clean the brush off just a tiny bit so I can get that gap. Okay. Thinking for those little metal bits, since they're like, are they silver? Yeah, no. Some are gold. I think they're all gold, actually. I'm gonna paint it in with the yellow and the orange to make it look nice, and then I might hit it with a like a little metallic gold that I have, like a slightly watered down version of it, so it gives it that metal shine. I think that could be cool. It's a little while till we get there, so keep working on the pink.
I like the Pesto read the comments.
Yeah, I figured I'd have him do that for now. He's supposed to be the TTS pet. And I didn't want to restrict people too much yet, because I'm still new. So when there's only a few chatters, it makes it easier to deal with. But once more people get in, the spam becomes a little bit more, if that happens, really. I'll probably just change it to command, and then if it gets too much, then I'll change it to bits or something. But I think for now it'll just be open TTS till I get bigger, if I get bigger. I don't know, it's definitely a gamble when it comes to the painting. I know people like watching this kind of thing. There is an art tab for a reason. But I don't know if VTubers really like IRL art. I have no idea. I know they like digital art. That's a big part of the community. But IRL art, we'll see. If they do, I'm one of the only few people.
Painting and comedy with Cos.
Yep. Well, the comedy's always there. It never goes away. The doctors call that trauma. I call it spice.
Neither does the autism.
Yeah, that one I was born with. Okay. There we go. Looking better now. There's like a little bit of my paintbrush that's sticking out. I need to pull that out. There it is. There it is. Oh, I don't have nails. I don't have scissors on standby either. I think that'll be fine. Do 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 do. Okay. I'll move that over here. Just make sure I can keep an eye on my stream stuff. Can't really trust it just yet. Once it starts going more smoothly, then I can ignore it a little bit. Do do do. I'll hold it this way. I think it's gonna be better for my hand. I just gotta make sure I don't stick my hand in wet paint. Happens a lot more than you think. That's why I try not to get rid of my colors when I'm done with them. Because you never know when you're gonna accidentally stick your hand in wet paint and then put it somewhere else and leave a mark. And you gotta cover it up. Ugh. Like that. Okay. Probably hard for you guys to see. There we go. This really was not any better. Alright. There we go. Looking good. Alright,
Noise.
noise. I think that is the first layer of pink down. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Looks like it. Okay. So, I'm gonna bust out the... Actually... Sorry, I'm trying to use this shine. See if it's still wet. I think this section's good, that section's still wet. You know what, screw it. So I don't want to mess up by sticking my hand in wet paint. I'm gonna make sure this is dry. Let me just mute my mic real quick so y'all don't have to deal with this. There we go. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Whoopsies. There. It's supposed to be like royalty-free rock. What is this? This is like elevator music. I don't know if y'all can even hear the... Oh. What the heck is this? Oh. Hmm. Let me see if I can find some better music. Didn't Harris Heller have like a thing? I swear he did. I don't remember what it's called though. Let's see if this one works. I have no idea if this is even royalty free. I hope so. We'll find out, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I keep messing things up. Alright. Plop that over there. Sorry, I'm moving things around so I can get a better setup, because dang, this ain't great. I have 3 monitors, technically 4, so I can utilize them. It's just they're all like to the side. Yeah. Okay. That should be better.
He could try and find the uncopyrighted Fallout New Vegas soundtrack or something.
Is the music in Fallout New Vegas uncopyrighted? I don't know. I mean, okay. I'm just gonna leave it uncopyrighted for today. And I'm gonna check the VODs and the YouTube video, see if
Old Western Lake Johnny Cash, Marty Robbins.
Yeah, but I know like Johnny Cash and Marty Robbins stuff is copyrighted. Like I don't think I can use that. 'Cause like, well, I don't know. There's a lot of those songs are allowed to be on YouTube if they're in video games because the company paid for the rights. But there has been some situations, I think in GTA 5 or some of the older GTAs, where they were paying for the rights to use it in the game unless you could stream it and stuff. But once they stopped paying for it, people were getting copyright strikes left and right. So, I don't know. Kind of just got to cover all my bases. Luckily, Twitch doesn't really care if you play copyrighted music
that would
during
suck.
stream. Yeah, it would suck. But like Twitch is okay with you playing music, copyrighted music during stream. I don't know why they are, but YouTube isn't though. They actually have a system that takes down your stream, or just hits you with the copyright strike. So that's always lovely. But if it doesn't show up on YouTube and it doesn't show up in the VODs, because you can't have copyrighted music in your Twitch VODs, but streamers have already found a way around that, and I think I implemented it properly. But who knows? But once I know the bases are covered for those two, then I can just play whatever music I want, because it'll only be heard on Twitch. At least that's what I hope. No idea though. There. Is this Screamo? You know what? We're gonna go for... I mean, I do like that, but I don't know if everybody likes that. We're just gonna do lo-fi. Royalty-free lo-fi. Here we go. A little quiet, but it's there. Hopefully that works for you. Try to have something playing while I focus on the painting sometimes. I can keep up the yapping, but my body will like instinctively hold my breath sometimes when I'm doing the more precise edges. There we go. So, just gonna make sure y'all stay somewhat entertained. The granted, an art stream is more of a lurker friendly, which I like lurkers. I am one. So, very much appreciated. It helps me get affiliate faster. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I don't know. I don't even know where to check the time for that. Oh, I see it. It's almost an hour now. I'm really just gonna keep going until I don't feel like it no more. I have a feeling the hair is going to be a whole stream.
Congratulations on your first tower.
Thanks. Yippee. We're getting there. To reach affiliate, I need 25 followers, I think. I'm already there. I'm at 30, which is nice. 32 followers, actually. So that's good. I need 4 hours streamed in a month. And I need 3 consecutive viewers in 4 streams. So, hopefully, I can get that. Doesn't seem the hardest thing to do. I think I can get 3 consecutive viewers every time. Who knows? The 4 hours is definitely going to be real easy to do. I think I could accidentally get 4 hours today if I'm not paying attention. Which will probably happen because I got nothing else going on today. Except I gotta do Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. I'll play that later tonight. I could probably stream that. Maybe 2 and 3, I have no idea. Though we'll see how I feel after this. If I do stream it, it'll probably be later in the night. I think what I'll do is I'll paint, and then I'll take a break. You know, eat some food, stretch, do whatever, and then I'll stream again, record the Poppy Playtime. I just don't know how long that's going to be, because I thought Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 would be longer than it was, but it was only like 30 minutes. Maybe it was supposed to be longer if I struggled with the puzzles, but they were pretty easy. And I didn't die, so... Woo! Spoilers if you haven't seen that video yet. Okay. I'm gonna hit this section. The little heart. We're gonna bust out the tiny paintbrush. Get it wet a little bit. I might want to make some YouTube shorts tonight or something. I only got a couple ready to go. I need a few more. See how that goes. I'm not too worried if I accidentally mess up on the skin color, because I just used a already made color of paint. I think it's called like natural buff or something like that. So I can easily fix it if I need to. I wanted to try to do this painting a whole lot earlier in the month, but there were some paints I needed that they didn't have at the store, so I had to order them online. And they were supposed to come in like a week ago, and they didn't, and then they came in like 2 days ago. So, lovely. Gotta love that. Okay. That little section might need a little bit more coverage once it's dry. The disadvantages of the small paintbrush is it doesn't load as much paint.
You
in
should
there.
try and stream Helldivers for fun.
I should try that. I enjoy Helldivers. I just haven't played it in a little bit. It's one of those games. I like it, but I can really only play a couple of rounds, and then I gotta go do something else. It's a time passer game, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong in that. All games are technically time passing, but...
Or Arc Raiders.
I don't know about Arc Raiders. I mean, it looks fun, but at the same time, I don't like extraction games, so... Or... Yeah. Extraction shooters? I'm thinking about playing the, or streaming the marathon beta that they're having. I'm not really hyped for Marathon. I don't think it'll be that great of a game. And I don't really like extraction shooters. But it's free, so I'll try it. Because, I don't know, it's free, why not? But I don't think I'll end up buying the game, even if I do like it a bit. I don't know. It's definitely more of a streamer type game, really. So maybe.
If it's free, I'll play it, but I don't think I'll pay $40 for another extraction shooter. Visit
Yeah.
Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic@?ref=twitch.
I need to exclude that bot from the TTS. At least I'll keep getting reminded of that every like 30 minutes or so. Whoopsies. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like... Well, how much is Arc Raiders? Because Arc Raiders actually looks like it's worth some money, right? Like if I were to play an extraction shooter, that would be the one to play.
$40.
So it's also $40. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how well the other one does. I don't think Marathon's gonna pop off, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will. If it does, and people like it, and maybe I can get some people to play with, I'd buy it. But Arc Raiders is definitely one where I'm like on the fence. Like, do I buy this? Do I play it? I don't know. Extraction shooter aspect is the only thing stopping me from getting it. Granted, it seems more friendly, right? They got the what do you call it? The aggression-based matchmaking, which does seem nice. Obviously, you can't trust everybody, but I've learned that from playing survival games. I was really big into Ark, so I know not to trust people all the way.
The trios matches are for fighting. The solos is for friendlies. I've learned that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. A little more respectable, you know? Solos are going in, getting their quests done, getting their loot. Trios, you're rocking with your boys, you're playing around. Probably don't care to be friendly with other people because you're already having a good time with your boys, so I could see it. Or you're drunk and you just don't care and shoot everything you see with the boys.
I've been revived so many times by random people in solos matches rather than trios.
Well, that's kind. I'm kind of surprised you go down in solos. You'd think it would just be insta-death, but I mean, if random people can revive you, that is kind of nice. At least the community's kind. Have you ever? Is there
You
a
wind
duos
up
option?
becoming squads of 5 in solo matches, funny enough.
If there's a duo mode, have you tried it? I don't know if there is a duo mode or not. Okay. Woo. Let me shove the paints to the side. I almost sent it flying. That would be bad. This room is full of carpet, so I don't want to splatter that everywhere. Granted, they were supposed to replace the carpets when we moved in, but they didn't. So they're going to have to remove the carpets when we move out. These carpets are actually kind of messed up. The previous owners, because these apartments are fairly new. They're
It's
like
integrated into
3 old
trios, so you invite your friend and then close it off so that you don't get a random, but it sends you the trios as I believe.
Okay, so duo trio, or solo trio. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. So I'd like to do duos where you only run into other duos. But trio, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not too much of an issue with that game to where they don't really care to add a duos, which is fine. But we'll see.
That's what I think, but I haven't had a duos.
Do you ever have a trio? You play with the boys? Okay. I think that's looking good. Yep. Here we go.
Started on trios, died every time, then switched to solos, heavily lived every time except 3 times, but that was not people.
The bots. Damn clankers. I mean, that's good. At least they're being friendly and not killing you. For the most part. Though you did just say earlier that you were slaughtering people. Or was that robot kills that you were getting? Oh, I'm shrimping. Wish I had more space to get a better camera angle, but
BRB.
Oh, okay. See you when you get back. Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna need a couple of layers. Luckily I prepared a good amount of paint. Should be fine. I'll start with the bottom. Do that way and then switch it over so I can get that. I feel like I hold my paintbrush is weird. It's kind of how I hold a pencil too. It's like a messed up claw grip. Might have to open a window. It's getting hot in here. The disadvantages of running all this stuff in the background of my PC is it starts to kick up heat a great amount. There we go. I might not need to switch it. We'll see. If I kinda break my spine, I should be good. My chiropractor hates me. I don't have a chiropractor. I'm too poor to pay for that. Okay. This is where things get a little bit tricky. Oh, I realized I forgot to do the cottontail part in the back. Because that's technically behind the tail. I should probably do that. Well, that's one of the thicker lines, so it'll probably be fine if I mess up just a little bit. Should be alright. We'll see though. I'm just going to continue with the pink since I got the paint out and I don't want it to dry out. Is there anywhere else where that body? No. Okay. Alright. It is blow dryer time. There we go. Roll it out. Let me mute my mic so y'all don't get blasted. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully that isn't too bad for you. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to open up the window just a smidge. Hopefully you don't hear people walking by. Problem is I'm right by the entrance and my window is right next to the sidewalk, so let me do that. That should help with the airflow. It's better. Adjust some stuff real quick. I have this little tablet that I can utilize as an extra screen. Just realized I can do that. We gonna do that. Yippee. Cool, cool. I think everything's good. Is that paint stuck to the screen? It is paint stuck on the screen. Alright. Here we go. Back to painting. A few more layers. Maybe 2. I don't know if I'll have enough paint for 2.
I'll be in and out RN.
Alright, you can come and go as you please. I ain't forcing you to be here. Thank you for stopping by, though, and if you choose to lurk, you can do that too. Helps the stats, helps me get affiliate. Try to keep up the yap the best I can. That's a little hard to do while painting, though. Yay! There we go. It's a nice clean line.
TITSASS.
What?
Tits and S.
Ah, I see. It's pretty accurate, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah. I think we might need... Well, this
Yeah,
layer
and
and
the
another one.
third option, thighs. Me personally, thighs.
Alright, alright. A man of, what do you call it? Class. Man of class right there. As long as he ain't one of them feet freaks, you know? My toes are out right now, actually. They're kind of messed up, though. Or at least the one is. I accidentally destroyed my big toe the other day. It was not fun, and it's still bruised and horrible looking.
I don't understand the feet obsession.
I don't either, but I guess it's not my thing. I don't know. People say it's because the, like, connection for pleasure and the connection for your feet are right next to each other in the brain, so maybe there's some crossover or something, but I ain't a scientist. So, you know. There we go.
And we'll never know.
Nope. I mean, I guess it really ain't hurting nobody, so no reason to look into it much more than that. But it's a thing. Granted, some people really like armpits too. I ain't into that. But that's a thing. Here we go. I'm kind of curious though to see how well Marathon does. There's still so much hate behind it.
They have their obsession if it's ultimately wrong, and then we have our obsession that's totally right.
Yes. Yes.
Me too on the marathon bit.
I don't know. Because, like, people hated Concord, and that died. Now, I never even got to play it. Granted, I don't think I was going to play it. And then people said High Guard was Concord too, and you know what? They're right. The whole staff, or most of the staff, just got fired, and they're basically skeleton crewing it to try to keep it alive, but I don't think that's going to work. And now we have Marathon, and some people are saying it's Concord 3, and other people are saying it's good. I know Burnt Peanut had like a sponsored segment the other day for Marathon, and he played with the developers and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if he was just saying he liked it because he was sponsored and he wants to keep his sponsor, or he just actually likes the game. I will say the gunplay looks good, right? Bungie's always good with the gunplay. People say it's similar to Halo and Destiny, which, yeah, that's Bungie. So that might be the only thing that keeps it like alive, just because it feels good. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Definitely not a game for me, but you know, if people like it, I won't yuck their yum. It just really sucks that Marathon is kind of taken away from Destiny, because I like Destiny. So, but I get it. They were hemorrhaging money and not doing too well, and they're a really smaller studio now because of all the layoffs. It's kind of hard for them to split two games. But yeah. It's also not good because, like, Bungie does kind of need Marathon to do well, or Sony might just either take them over entirely or just shut them down. Because, yeah. I think people forget that all those projects that Bungie had in the works that got canceled, and now we just have Marathon, they were set up to show Sony that they were growing and they have other games. Because, like, business stuff like that, like acquiring a studio, typically is like a couple year long thing. So they had that plan to get bought. So they had all those games to prove that they were growing, and then they canceled them. And I think whoever the previous CEO was of Bungie did that on purpose. Sold Bungie and then took the money and ran. So it could be that Bungie is dead and we're just kind of keeping it alive for right now. But only time will tell with how well Marathon does. Here we go. Okay. Finish this section up. Trying to keep the edge clean. Running a little low on paint. Problem is I custom mixed it, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that again. I might have to water it down a little bit to get the next couple of layers, or next layer or two. It's alright, because we got the main bulk. We just wanted to fill in the spotty areas. I forget to breathe. Okay. Let me turn it. Dunk. Yeah, can't really see too well on the camera, but it's a little spotty still. See if I can fix that with a couple more layers. There we go. I end up passing out by not breathing like a bozo. Okay. Let's get that strap up top. There we go. Yeah, I'll be alright. There we go. I think I'm also going to stream some games. Well, that's the plan anyways, to try to completely convert over to streaming, though we'll see if it even works out, if people want to watch. But painting and gaming, that's what I'm going for. I need to find some more games to play. Some like friendship games that are coming out that look pretty fun. I could maybe grab some of my friends to do that, like Sludge and his people, or like Chummy and all his friends there too. I want to play Reanimal. That's out. I played the demo with Chummy. I asked him if he wanted to play. He says he's busy right now, which, yeah, that's fine. I know he's gotten a new job. He's getting acclimated to that, so we'll see if he wants to do that. If not, I can see maybe if Sludge wants to do that too. I don't know. Trying to get through Poppy Playtime first, though, because that's coming out in a few days.
We need
The
to
5th,
expand the friend group, I see.
Yes, I do. It's kind of hard though, cause like painting is a solo thing I can do. But I do really enjoy playing games with friends. I just gotta make sure I can have time for all my friends and time to paint. And I don't want to neglect my friends. That's just messed up. It wouldn't be intentional. Well, not that I hate them or anything. It's I gotta paint. So, yeah. Bloop. I also might do some chill streams where I grind in like Warframe or something. I really do enjoy that game. So, that could be fun. There's also fashion in Warframe and decorating your orbiter and stuff that I want to get into. I haven't really done it too much because it does take like some of your vendor ranks, and I'm still leveling up those and making sure I can do Steel Path. So, not quite there yet. There we go. I gotta make sure not to get too close into the painting. I tend to do that when I draw and stuff. My fat head blocks it. And I got a lot of hair, so I gotta remember it's wide as well.
Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic@?ref=twitch.
Thank you, SkettyBot, for putting that out there. Every 30 minutes. I gotta make sure I set that up properly. Luckily, things have been going better than the first time. So that's good. Just that bot is going wild on the TTS. Okay. Bust out the little paintbrush. Okay. Cool. It's definitely gonna need another layer or two. Still a little splotchy. I got a little bit of paint left. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think if I just add some water to my brush, it'll thin it out and make it last a little bit longer. So I don't need like a thick layer. It's just maybe it's a little spotchy, you know. You can still kind of see the purple, but I think another layer or two should do. Yeah. And then I think when I add the darker color, it'll look a little bit better. But let me try this so my hand doesn't go in it. Give me a second. Alright, looking good on that. I'm gonna do the... Oh no, my paintbrush! There we go. I'm gonna do the strap first, just because it's out of the way. Hey. Doop. Just a little bit of paint there. And that should be the strap done.
What would you say your favorite game is?
My favorite game? Let me itch the side of my head and get the mic out of the way. Hard to say. Because, I mean, I'm not going to lie, it was definitely like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 for a while. But with the current state of Destiny, I don't know if I can say it's my favorite anymore. I do really like Borderlands 2. That's a good game. But I've played through it so many times now that I'm just like, I like the game, but I don't want to play it for a while now. And Warframe's one of those games that's always there and provides good content, so, you know. I don't know if I'm really one to have a favorite type of game. I'm not really one to have a favorite anything. I just kind of play.
I'm afraid of
whatever.
butterflies.
What? A SpongeBob reference?
Claptrap lol.
It's also a SpongeBob reference. Maybe that's why I like it. You never know. I'm add a little bit of drop of water to the paint. Just thin it out just a little bit. We'll give that a go. Nice. Looks like it's covering well, but we'll see what happens once it dries. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's shiny and wet. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I won't. Well, I don't know. We'll see what it looks like once it dries. Like I've already said before. Keep repeating myself. There we go. Yeah, maybe I just need that one layer. Might be alright. I mean, I do still have paint. Might as well use it all while I got it. And then I can block out where the shading, the darker shade goes. Get that down. One part that is a little nerve-wracking with this is the inking, putting in the lines. Is, man, if I mess up that, oof. I just gotta roll with it. I just get a Discord notification. I heard it. I don't know which one it is. I'm in a lot of them. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. I don't think you can, because that's like a desktop thing and I have that muted. Should be fine. There we go. Nice. I'll switch to the small brush so I can get more precision in this section. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Hold my breath. There we go. And I'll just do this section with the little brush, because why not? Cool. Stick it back in there. Back to the bigger brush. Whoop, whoop. Honestly, with how slow this section is going, I'm thinking the hair might be a two stream kind of thing, because this is taking a while. Woo. We're getting pretty good coverage. I think we'll be okay with what we got. Hopefully. Nice. Hard to focus. All the gaming has given me good hand-eye coordination for painting. And they say gaming was a waste of time. Ooh. There we go. I hope people like my art. I'm thinking about opening up commissions as well, probably just through my Ko-fi, because I don't know how well getting on VGen is gonna go. I'll keep trying, but doesn't seem like the easiest thing to do. Is you gotta be invited. So I've heard they've had some issues with scammers, and the whole point of VGen was to cut down on the scamming. Who knows? Actually, might need the big brush for this one, not the... Okey-dokey. Uh-oh. Might have been too much water on that. There we go. Cool. That section's looking good. Yeah. See, we're looking all right. And now for some cheeks. I might have to take a break here real quick just to stretch. Cause me back done hurt. I think it's looking pretty good, but since I still have some paint left over, I'm just probably going to hit it with another layer, because why not? Just to make sure. And to use up the paint so I don't have to clean it up. Wonder how concurrent viewers works. I wonder if I'll be able to hit affiliate within my first couple of streams. Because I'm almost at 2 hours. I can definitely get 4 hours in a week, or in a month. That's easy. It's just that concurrent viewers seems like the pain in the butt. It can be done though. There we go. A lot of time my weird head bobbing is using the shimmer of the light to see where the wet paint is and where I need to paint over. It just looks funny.
That's honestly kind of smart, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Especially when you're working with matte paint. Sometimes it's hard to tell where. Actually, I feel like the glossy paint is even harder. You don't know if it's dry and it's just shiny because it's gloss paint, or it's wet. Like this section up here, I put a like a pearl, shimmer pearl over top the matte paint, so it still looks wet, but it also looks like shimmery. So I know it's dry. It's been that way for a little while now. But yeah, when I was painting it, I was
Shimmer,
like,
shimmer.
Shiny. That's all I really know from Moana. That and the chicken. Alright. Yeah, like that's still wet up here from the shimmer. And obviously that's still wet because I just did it. So we're going to hit it with the blow dryer. Let me mute my microphone. There we go. Yeah, the shine actually helps me see what parts I need to blow dry, and I can watch it slowly get less shiny, which is pretty cool. I don't know. It's something simple that entertains me. I don't know why. Simple-minded, I guess. Alright. Cool, everything checks out just fine. Don't know what the YouTube live stream is like. Just keep it going, I guess. Keep it painting, keep it going. Yeah, I think one more layer and it will be perfect. I'm also just saying that because I want to get rid of my paint. Here.
Sup.
Howdy. Who is that? Oh, my freaking
Chat's
chat's
sup
hidden.
my goat.
Oh, I get the chat
Hey
open.
my man got Twitch top.
Yeah, hey chummy. Thanks for stopping by. Been painting for like 2 hours now, almost. I think things are running stable. We had a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning. The internet freaked out. I don't know why. So I just restarted OBS and it fixed it. So. Yeah. Hopefully the YouTube side is going. I don't know if anybody's actually watching on the YouTube side right now. So I don't have anybody to check. But hopefully. Actually, I can check on my phone. I should do that. I'll do that once I get this layer done. And then give myself a little bit of a break. Woo. But if you're still here, chummy, once you're done with editing and getting all that done, we should totally play Reanimal. Because that came out on the 13th. If you want to. Nice. Okay. Let me cover as much ground as I can with the big brush before I switch to the small brush. Actually, if I get my
Friday
hand
the
just right-
13th spooky day.
Yes, that already passed. I didn't die, but I did celebrate a birthday party and we did a pitch black escape room. That was fun. It was kind of funny because they had an announcer that would give you like the riddle to solve, and it was like AI Morgan Freeman. It was funny. We actually succeeded, but it was definitely weird. Because it would give you like a riddle, and then certain parts of the escape room would then become active. So like one of them you had to smell smells. You'd have to find these little boxes with a button on it and a little area that you can smell. And the riddle was like the sour taste is something, the bitter taste is something else, and the sting of betrayal. And there was 6 smells, and you had to figure out which ones were which and press them in order. So that was cool. And there was like a piano on the floor, like piano keys on the floor in a section. You had to do like Simon Says with the piano keys. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. We kind of brute forced it though, because there's only supposed to be. It's made for like 2 people, but we had 5. So, some of them we could kind of just brute force. Just have everyone stand at one, and the room wasn't very big, so some of the things would be really close to each other. And I was the tallest of the bunch, so I could just reach my arms across to both and press them, or do whatever needed to be done. And one of the challenges we did by complete accident. It was giving us the instructions, and I guess we were already on that area that we needed to be at, and people just started pressing buttons to test it out and solved it by accident. I didn't even get a chance to partake in that one, so I can't even tell you what they were doing. Because you had to like the instructions that the AI Morgan Freeman gave you is like listen to whispers and press buttons or whatever in the correct order. And so they found where the whispers were, and I guess it was giving them instructions or something. But they're like, oh, let me press the buttons and try them. Click, click, click. Oh, we're done. Oops. Brute forcing it the Titan way. Alright. I am a Titan main in Destiny, so, you know, punch it in the face if it don't work. It's also Brick in Borderlands. If you played Borderlands 1, you can play as Brick. If you play Borderlands 2, you get to meet Brick. I believe Brick was in Borderlands 3 as well, but I don't know if he was in 4. I didn't complete 4 because it ran like crap on my PC, and I don't know why, because I've got a good PC, so it should not have run like crap. Well, it would run okay if I wasn't recording it, but I really wanted to record Borderlands 4. I just couldn't, so I gave up on it, and I would play it on my free time, but I ain't got a lot of free time. Because I'm either looking for a job, making content, or editing videos, so I guess that's still making content. Searching for a job, painting, or content creation. A little bit more water. We're really running low on the paint now, which is absolutely fine. It's what we want. This layer doesn't have to be perfect. It's just there to hide it a little bit more. There we go. We'll have enough, I think, just to finish this last layer, and should be rockin'. Good to go. Bloop. Okay. Looking good. Whoa. Okay. Let's get the strap done. There we go. Precision.
Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic?ref equals
The
Twitch.
Ko-fi bot. Gotta love it. Gotta get that off of the TTS, like I keep saying. Once I get this pink done, I'm gonna grab a snack. And then I'm going to fix that bot. And then we can start on the dark areas. Try to get the pink done in one go. I think once I get the pink done, I don't know how much the shadow will go for. How much I gotta do for that, how long that'll take. But next stream will probably be the blue, the legs, and then like the tail and the little extra bits here. Because most of that's white. I guess it's pink a little bit. But the blue is really simple. I think that'll be easy to do. And then those are smaller, so they shouldn't take as long. But we'll see. We will see. Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm almost out of paint. Should cover this area just fine. One thing I was thinking about too with the marathon stuff is they are sponsoring content creators to play the server slam, which, I mean, I get it. They want to get as many eyes on the game, especially because the last time they had playtesting out, that didn't go too well for them. And when streamers play, other people play, which will hopefully stress test their servers. But I don't know, we'll see. The publicity on that game is looking like trash a little bit. Go. I just heard another Discord notification. I don't know where that came from. Wow. That was actually the perfect amount of paint. I'm pretty much out. All that's just dried on the edges and stuff, so. Woo! Perfect. Cuts that one down. Woo. Take a little stretch break, grab a drink. I got some little cola gummy things I got upstairs. I put them in the fridge so they're harder. I like harder gummies. Can't really keep them in this room because the heat will melt them. That's not fun. I don't want to be eating goo. We'll stretch. We'll probably just give this one a natural time to dry. Don't have to use the hair dryer.
Okay.
Okay.
Stretch it out.
Stretch my back. I'm gonna need to do that. But alright. And then I can probably go through with a pencil and just lightly block out the areas I want to shade. When it comes to the shading, I'll have the pencil line, but I want the shading, the paint, to go above the pencil line a little bit, just so I can cover it up. But we should be good. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Shading will help bring that together. But I'm gonna grab a snackarino. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Stretch my spine. Probably stand up. Oh, I need one of them foam rollers or something. My back always hurts. I'm just tall. It's hard being tall because nothing's built for you. The only thing I think that's built for being tall is this Secret Labs chair I got. I got the Titan one because it's the only thing that fits me well. Though I think it's meant for like tall and heavy, which I'm not. A freaking twig. I got that fast metabolism. I eat like I'm heavy. Ugh. Small little break-a-rooney. Oh, crack the fingers. Make sure I don't think y'all can't hear that, but I can kind of hear it and feel it. My wrist is crunchy. Gotta love the carpal tunnel. Oh. Stretch out my hands, stretch out my arms. Stretching is very important as an artist, especially your back and wrist. I got the little hair bow gummies. Let me open this. There we go. Good enough. I mutilated this bag, dude. Whoopsies. Hey. It's open and I'm eating them. They're nice and cold too. It's hot in here. That's nice. Probably finish my coffee too. It's definitely cold. Wonder if it's dry. It is. It was kind of a thin layer. So, very good. I feel like the shading won't take me too long. Yeah. Might be able to get that done pretty quickly and work on something else. Probably just get the blue done next. I don't know. Do I have the right blue? Kinda. Hope y'all can't really hear me chewing. I don't know if you can.
Guna Rabbit's almost done.
Not really. I think we got a couple more streams in for it. 'Cause the hair...
Halfway-ish.
Halfway-ish, I'd say, yeah. 'Cause the blue, right, for the stockings, that'll be easy. I'll just do a couple layers of blue to get a flat color. And then I'll do that, I'll add a little bit of like white to the blue, or like a lighter blue, and do that shading that it has. And then hit it with a darker blue where the shading is. There's very little of the darker blue, so that'll be quick. I might be able to get that done today. Depends how long the shading goes for. I also don't know how long I want to stream for. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm just gonna go until I don't feel like it no more. Coffee's done. We're gonna set that to the side where it's out of the way. Woo. I need to make something for snack time. I think something that would be funny for that is, you ever seen that video where the cat is eating the cat food and he's just like really in there, just chomping down on the cat food? I could do that as like a looping animation, but it's Pesto.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Yeah. Maybe I can make the cat food, instead of cat food, it's like, spaghetti. That'd be a good one. I'll probably stream the making of that too, because why not? People might want to see that. I make all my like art and animation on my iPad. I don't really know how I'd stream that. I feel there's got to be a way to connect the iPad to the computer. Could be possible, I think. Because my computer has a Bluetooth connection that I can use, so maybe that's an option. Or like screencast. That could be good too. I have no idea though. We'll have to find out. Alright. Got an Arizona. I enjoy these. Take a sip of that and then we'll be done with snack time. I don't know. The hair is definitely going to be a long one. Alright. I almost think this one here is a good color for the shadow. I think a combination of these two here, the lighter pink and the darker pink, just to make sure it's not too dark and too contrasty. I don't know. Because I added light pink to this one to make this color. So I add a little bit of dark pink to it, maybe it'll be alright. But for now, let's get a little bit of lines in there so I can remember where things are. Because trying to look at the iPad over here and then look back at the painting, don't break my neck. Let me bring this to my lap. There we go. This one is going to cause me a little bit of a problem. I think that is the hip. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Okay. I think that is shadow there. Looking good. A shadow right there. That goes down there. Yep. That looks good. Let's get up here. There. We should probably do that there. Nice. Okay, that shadow's down. Whoop. Breaking my wrist to get this one down. There we go. I think that's all marked up good-ish. There we go. I think that one's good. And then how far does that one go? It goes up that high. I hope that works. Looks good. Yeah. 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 I think that's good. Y'all can't really see it too well, but it's there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Set this back off to the side. Don't need the pencil no more. You small little snacky snack.
Giggity goo.
Giggity goo. Okay, Quagmire. I say it's come along pretty good. Let's mix the color. So we're gonna go with the still vibrant but darker color with a little bit of the lighter color. Should give me what I need. Just make sure it's good and mixed and fine. This lighter color was having
Pinky.
weird issue. Pinky. You know, kind of want to see if this color itself is good alone. I'll pour it out just a little. I'll test it with the tiny brush. Put it in like a big area that's easier to see. Be easier to cover up too if it's not good. I haven't used a normal microphone in forever, so I was hoping I wasn't blowing your eardrums out with that air.
You don't kiss it, is that what's happening?
You don't kiss it, yeah. Nah, it's definitely getting a little bit darker as it dries, so I'm gonna mix them. I don't want it too dark. Righty. Go. Get the paintbrush a little bit wet. And now we mix. There we go. I might have mixed too much. I'll make it work though. Should be good. Make sure my brush is nice and clean.
We all know he's gonna eventually put a hole in that painting.
I don't want to ruin it. You just gotta put a good what do you call it? Varnish over it so it's easy cleanup, you know? Okay. There we go, that looks good. A little less messy uppy. Woo! Yeah, this section might not take as long. Less area to cover. I may have to use the blow dryer a little bit more though. Smaller areas so it has less time to dry in between pass-throughs. So I'll have to dry it manually. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. Okay. Oh, I keep holding my breath. You did not do that. I don't pass out on stream. You know, I've never actually passed out. I don't know what that would be like. Let me see if I can get this without the mini brush. Ooh. The pencil's coming off a little bit from the wet paint. That's not good. Shoop. There we go. Paint's a little muddy from the pencil. Hopefully that'll get covered up on this next pass-throughs. Feeling this area. Alright. Things looking alright. Wonder how that post is doing on Twitter. Probably didn't get much notice, but who knows? Maybe we'll see later. I could post a day 2 thing on Twitter for people to see. Sucks because I'm still small, so I ain't got a lot of eyes on my stuff. Hopefully people will like it. Who knows? I might need to add a little bit more pink, the other pink to it. Brighten it up. I think it's looking a little too dark, maybe. It's hard to tell, but I think so. For the areas that are more dry. I'm gonna add more to it. But I'll at least get a first layer down so then it's all even for the most part. So it doesn't look too funky. I need the little brush for this section. That is for sure.
Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic@?ref=twitch.
Okay.
Visit Cosmic's Ko-fi page at lol-just-messing.
That was kind of funny. I like that one. I thought you were the bot going off again. I was like, dang it, I broke it. Somehow. That was a good one. I wanna see how people do those funny things with the TTS bots. I think mine, you can't really do too many funny things because I'm just using the ones off of Amazon that I get for free. Because once I hit affiliate, then I'm going to switch over to TTS Monster. Because that one gives me some better TTS bot voices that I really like. But for now, wonder if there's some funny things you can do with it. So hopefully Pesto won't sound too boring for a moment. I think if you go on TTS Monster, you can test out the voices. The one I kind of like is the Stormtrooper one. There's also another one that's similar to the Stormtrooper, but distinctly different. I don't know. Like I like that that kind of radio sound that the Stormtroopers have. I don't really know how else to describe it. But I thought it would go good for Pesto because he's a cat who speaks through a little like voice modulator. So I want it to sound you know, like it's coming through a voice modulator. I think it could also be kind of funny to get like John Marston or Arthur Morgan, and then just add some like effects over top of the TTS on OBS, so it kind of gives it that robotic voice modulator sound, and that could be funny too. So he's southern, kind of. And I like Red Dead. I mean, who doesn't, right? And that's kind of what my stuff is inspired off of, is SpongeBob and Red Dead Redemption. So why not?
If you don't, you are an ungodly human being.
I'll figure it out. I don't know if TTS has those, or TTS Monster has those. I feel like they would, right? That'd be a popular one. I just have to figure out the sound effect stuff via OBS side. See, my problem I'm having with me setting up stream is I go down the rabbit hole and set up all these stupid advanced things. I mean, they're not stupid once you get them working. They're kind of nice. But I forget to go over the basics. And then things break, and I'm like, why did they break? And it's because my basics weren't set up right. So yeah. And then I spend more time fixing it and making sure it's working. Broken stuff. Alright. I'm shrimping again. My back is feeling it. That's something I should do too. Once I get channel points, I can make little stream things for you guys to do. Like a stretch check or a hydration check or something like that. Keep me alive. Oh, that's something I saw the other day. And it's kind of messed up. It's an app on your phone that all it is a check-in button. So you set it up and you check in once a day to say that you're still alive. And if you don't check in, they'll send
It'd be funny and
emergency
cool if
services to your
Cottontail
house.
took the painting.
That would be sick. I'd send it for free. Though she lives in Canada, so I don't know how that works. I'd probably have to use like DHL or whatever that service is. I wonder how expensive that would be to ship it. That's something I gotta figure out too, because if I want to take commissions, I gotta figure out a good service to use to send these. There are probably different services for different countries too. I also got to know their laws a little bit with shipping stuff. 'Cause I know certain countries don't like you sending certain stuff. Like the UK will straight up intercept your mail if they think it's suspicious, and they'll just straight up take it. I've seen that. I saw that today actually. I was scrolling Twitter and somebody had like photos shipped to them, but for some reason the UK intercepted the photos and stole them. Like straight up took it and then put the opened envelope in a plastic bag that basically informed the person that the authorities had searched their stuff. So the dude basically got an empty envelope in a plastic bag and no photos. It was weird too, because the photos weren't even like inappropriate. They were just selfies of himself that he got printed out. So, who knows? That's the UK for you. See, I don't know if like my painting, that would really suck if I sent it to like the UK and it got snatched by the authorities, and then the person's like, "Where's my painting?" Granted, at that point, do I give them a refund because it was their government that screwed them, or do I not because it was their government that screwed them? I feel like the right thing to do would probably give them a refund, because that's fucked in every situation there. It sucks that I'm losing out on money, but it's the right thing. These are like smaller areas, so I gotta focus more. I'm less yappy. I'm committing the first sin of streaming. Being quiet too long. You know, the thing people used to hate me for, which was never shutting up, is a very good skill to have for streaming. Suffering from success. Except I ain't
Fly
successful.
me to the goon and let's spray while seeing stars.
Thanks. Yeah, I need that to be lighter. That's for sure.
It's funny to hear it come from Pesto.
It is pretty funny to hear it. I want to eventually, well, okay. Hopefully things go well. If they start going well, I'm definitely going to upgrade my my 3D model for my VTuber. Just give it a little bit more detail and better face tracking stuff. But I want to make Pesto 3D as well. And then I can give him different mouth movements for the different what do you call it? Is it it's not phonics. I don't know. Whatever. The different sounds letters make. I can do the different voice shapes for him, so when the TTS goes, it looks like he's moving his mouth. That's one thing I want to do too, once I get the like TTS monster and everything. I want to see if I can make a custom voice that kind of sounds like a cat attempting to speak words. And I can have that play. It'll be a little bit quieter, but you can hear it. And then have the robot voice a short delay from the cat voice. And he's like, wow, 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 and then it plays the sentence like it's translating him. I think that would be funny. Those are just plans for now, though. I gotta get to the other areas before I gotta get the other things achieved before I can do that. But a boy can dream. I'll pour some of this other paint on there. In there. Definitely too much paint for this section, but hey, whatever. It's like a couple of cents at the store. I don't really care. I think each little bottle is less than $1, so. And I use the cheap paints for now. I don't really know where to get the expensive paints except for online. Well, I think I know where I can get some expensive paints. Like I know of a store that has everything that you could want for like painting and all that stuff. Like I'm forgetting the name of it. But the problem is I only know of one, and it's a bit of a drive from me. It's like a 45-minute drive where like I got a Michael's right around the corner, less than a 5-minute drive, and I got like a Hobby Lobby a few blocks down the road from that, so the cheap paints, they do me fine. They're paint, really. Nobody cares if it's cheap or wet. As long as it looks good, right? Goodness. We'll see. My back do hurt a little bit. Alright. Is that dry? Yeah, it looks dry. Here we go. This one should be a little bit lighter. I might have to add a couple of layers because it's lighter on darker paint. Not too different. We'll see what it looks like once it dries. Well, it is a thin layer, so. There we go. Looking a little better. I don't know if y'all can tell on there. I need better lighting, but they ain't got the money to pay for that. We just gotta deal with what we gotta do. But I feel like scuff is part of the process. People kind of like scuff, right? Maybe. That's what some say. I mean, I do think it's funny sometimes when streamers are having scuff issues. It's pretty good. Just having the copium, really. I found as long as the audio's pretty decent, people don't tend to care. Unless the video quality is absolute garbage. But I don't know. But at the same time, the crappy microphone can be funny. Though I feel like the crappy microphone being funny is really just for like Gen Z and above, because the old Xbox and PlayStation microphones sucked so bad. But we all had crappy microphones. That's what was quality at the time. So, you know, it's nostalgia. Back when we could produce serotonin. Yeah. Just get it right over that line so I can cover it with paint. Yeah. Looking good, looking great, looking fantastic. I might add a little bit more like shading stuff to it when I don't know. We'll see. The painting ends up being more detailed than the digital concept because I just kind of roll with what my brain wants to do, and if it's a final thing, my brain's like, detail, do as much as you can. But I feel like my painting skills aren't as advanced as they could be to be able to add a lot of detail. That's why I like anime. It's easy. It's cell shaded, and I just add smooth shading where it needs to be.
I'm pretty sure that's called ADHD, my dude.
I think so. I know so. It's not that I think so. Okay. Here we go. Get that detail in there. This paint feels like it doesn't have as much pigment, even though it's half of one I use. Maybe the darker one doesn't have as much pigment. Well, darker one should have more pigment, right? I don't know. Let's see. I'm also just on like the second layer, technically the first one, if we want to go into technicalities. There we go. Looking good, I'd say. Looking snazzy, I'd say. There we go. Yeah. Just hyping myself up. The small detail area. Here we go. Here we go. Holding my breath too much. Ooh. Yeah. I still don't know if I like how good the color looks. It's still a little dark. I don't know if it's just that the dark one is showing through this layer or it's getting darker as it dries. Sometimes paint will do that. Some will get lighter as they dry, some will get darker as they dry. So sometimes it's a bit of a gamble on how it's gonna look. I'll do another layer, see if it lightens up. If not, I might mix a little more lightness into it. We'll see. Go. Whew. Small details in. Nice. There. Nice. Whew. Yeah, I think it might just be light paint, because I can still kind of see the pencil marks through it, so maybe. There's only one way to find out, though. Boop. At least I got a lot of paint. I can do as many layers as needed. Over prepared. There we go. Still seems a little dark. I don't know if I like that. Do a layer or two, see how it is. I'm gonna hit it with the blow dryer. Just make sure everything's good so I don't ruin it by accident. Yeah. Let me mute my microphone for you guys. Okay. Microphone back on. See how this goes. Sure all the water's off this so I can get a good thick layer. Fancy, fancy, schmancy. Here we go. Still have no idea. See what this layer looks like once it dries. Sorry, I can hear somebody came in. I'll make sure they don't cause a ruckus. I gotta mute my microphone. It's looking a little better, but I don't know if it's lighter because it's wet or lighter because it's actually lighter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that looks once it dries. I have to switch over to the small brush now to get some of these details in. Should be better. Whoop. Alright. Let's grab the little brush. The little one. Beat the crap out of my paintbrush. It's one of my brushes, it's falling apart. So, I don't care if this one gets that beat up. Just kind of using it till it dies. As to not waste resources. If it still works, ain't no reason to throw it out. I don't even know where I got this paintbrush. It's been in my life for a long time. So is this one that I'm using, the little one. Probably in a craft store somewhere. Or stole it from school by accident. That would happen a lot. I was in a art class, like advanced art class, and he'd let me take stuff home, and the teacher let me take stuff home. And I'd accidentally keep it at home. So that could be a possibility. They're cheap paintbrushes though, so who knows? Yeah.
Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic@?ref equals Twitch.
Whoopsies. There we go. Yeah, I think I want to mix a little bit more lightness into it. I'll probably scrape half of what I got into another one and then mix it there. Because this little divot's getting filled with too much paint. Too much. What? Whew. Nice. Yeah. My mind's getting set on making this lighter.
Visit Cosmic Cat Co. Go page at Ligma.
Pretty good. Ain't Ligma kind of a dead meme, though? I think it kind of died once Ninja died of Ligma.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember those memes. When Ninja was more popular, he died of Ligma. Biggest fumble of all time. Well, not biggest fumble, but he went over to that other streaming website that's dead now, Microsoft's streaming website. And I don't think his career ever really recovered from that. Sucks for him, but I think he's doing fine. He's making good money, so he'll be alright. That's what happens, is the rise and fall. Everyone does. One day even the peanut will fall. Or crack, I don't know. Though there's still some streamers that are holding strong. Like Asmongold's been around for a long time. He's still trudging. I feel like a lot of VTubers don't last very long. I wonder why that is. Well, I don't know. Maybe the smaller ones don't last long. There's some bigger ones. But I feel like once they're not corpo anymore, people stop talking about them as much. I feel like I don't hear a lot anymore. Granted, the craze has kind of died down. There's no longer just like a handful of VTubers. There's a whole bunch that people watch. What's going on here? Alright. Hope the YouTube side's still running well. I don't know if anybody's watching on the YouTube side. It's hard to tell. I feel like YouTube, they're more lurkers than anything. So there could be people watching. I just don't know because they're lurking. Which I appreciate my lurkers. Very nice. They're part of the community, you know. They're the blood, the backbone that you just don't typically see, but they're there. feel like my eyes are starting to burn a little bit. And the paint fumes. What the? Somebody shut a door real hard. Probably the wind caught it. Okay. We're gonna let that dry. I'm gonna mix it lighter. Yeah, it's still a little too dark. I'm not too happy with the darkness there. Too dark. Scoop a bunch of this. There we go. Good amount of paint there. I think I'm gonna add that lighter one to it. See if that can do a little bit. Ow. This is a mixy. A mixologist. Alright. I think that's lighter. It's better. I don't want it to be too stark. Maybe it's too light now. Dang it. It might be alright. Yeah. It's better. It can be done.
BRB.
Okay. I'll be here. There we go. Woo. Looking fancy yet? There we go. Looking nice, looking fancy. I think I'll be getting this done and then ending because I'm getting a little pooped. I'll gain more endurance as I stream more. But I think 4 hours will be long enough, yeah? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Yay. Great.
If you could pick only one food for a month, what would it be? It can be a meal with a side of anything.
If I could eat one food for a month. Wait. Yeah. Only one food for a month. What would it be? It can be a meal aside. That's a good one. I feel like I could eat. You know, I could probably eat spaghetti for a month if I really think about it. That ain't too bad. With some like I don't know. Well, okay, I like garlic bread, but sometimes garlic bread is hit or miss, so I don't know if I can say garlic bread. What would I want for my side? No idea. Maybe I'll say like spaghetti, like a meat sauce or meatballs. I think that would be good. Get your carbs, get your protein. Technically, tomatoes are a vegetable, right? So get your vegetables in. Maybe the side could be some fruit of some sort. I don't know.
Me personally, chicken strips with French fries, or like a good soup with some bread.
The chicken strips Screams tism. Yeah. I mean, chicken strips are pretty good, though. They're a go-to. I had a friend that basically lived off of chicken strips for years. That's all he likes to eat. That and chicken wings, so, you know, not too far off. He does eat more now that he's older, but that's like all he would eat. And then occasionally he'd eat pizza or pasta. So, but he is autistic, so. I feel like that one's pretty self-explanatory. Love the guy. Going to his wedding soon. Actually going to a bachelor
I need my
camp out.
Kimkin Nuggies and my Dino Nuggies / your friend sounds like my brother.
You might want to get your brother tested for tism. You might want to get tested for tism. If one of you got it, the other one's got it. I think that's how that works.
You might wanna get tested for tism.
I should.
Number
I was
1
going
Guna
to.
right here.
Yeah. I think I'd be doing that even if I wasn't autistic. High cliff jumper. Alright. Let's get it filled in. Probably do a layer or two of this and then call it a night. I'm getting hungry, I'm getting tired. We're almost at the 4-hour mark.
No, I'm the number 1 Guna. I've been here this entire time watching the Guna bunnies painting.
The Gooner Bunny. I don't know where I got the habit of holding my breath for these things. I think it's from playing like video games like Call of Duty, where you want to have more precise aim. You press the button, and it makes your character hold his breath. It's like when you're playing racing video games and you dip and dodge while you're driving. You have no reason to do that, but you do. Precision.
Time for nuggies and a shower. The holding breath thing is nice if you get hiccups. Lol, I've been lurking vibing the whole time as well. It's awesome, see the process. Heading out for food though. W stream cos.
Thanks for stopping by and lurking, Frosty. It's very helpful. Gets me on my way to affiliates so we can hopefully make some stuff for stream. But I'll be seeing you around. Make a good meal or two. I think Frosty was actually here the longest. I think he stopped in before Crayons. I don't remember. It's been a couple hours. My brain's starting to melt. From, one, the heat. It's very hot in here right now.
Yeah, I'll make sure to stop by in the future's salute.
See what I can do. I want to try to get this painting done soon, so I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow as well. We'll see though. I'm trying to get it done before the 20th because I'm going on a bachelor camp out for my friend. So, and then hopefully when I come back, start a new one. Unless I die out in the middle of the desert, that is also a possibility.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. My head also hurts because I'm Probably dehydrated from the heat, and I forget to drink water when I get focused on things. Or drink anything, really. I had water this morning. I had a coffee, and I've had like one sip of this. I need custom emotes. That would be cool too. I really want to make Pesto 3D because, well, the thing is with it, right? I can animate stuff for him to do now, but that's 2D animation, and I don't really understand 2D animation that much. I understand the 3D animation more because I went to school for that thing. So if I make him 3D and we want to add more stuff to him, it would be really easy for me to do. Because once the model's made and he's rigged and good, if we want little custom animations for him, simple. We'll see though. I really want to give him the
Only now did I realize your picture said meow bro, we love Pesto, do it.
yeah. Oh yeah, the meow bro, it's here, let me see if I can tilt it for you. It's a big tapestry. It's like a cigarette box. It's supposed to be like Marlboros, whatever, however you pronounce that. But Meowboro. It's a pretty good one. I like it. It's a artist. His name is on the box, but it's hidden behind the painting up there. It's like K45 Inc. on Instagram. That's at least where I saw it. I don't know if he has any other social medias, but he makes some pretty good stuff. He made the Meowboro a couple years back, I think. He's always making different stuff, but I really liked it. And he had the design up for a while, but it was only just a print that you could buy. And then I saw a teaser where he was making the tapestry, and I was like, dude, I want that. And then I saw it like the moment it came out, like my Instagram feed refreshed, and it was right there, and I was like, I'm buying it. It's out now. It's mine. So, yay. It fits the cat
Is that
cowboy
other painting supposed to be You Look Lonely? I can fix that. Recognized it too quickly if so.
Yes, yes it is. It's the well, that's exactly what it is. Is that what they call the meme? I don't know. It's from Blade Runner, the new one. It's an alright movie. I think the original Blade Runner's better with Harrison
I
Ford.
just know the line.
Yeah. You should watch the movies though if you haven't. I'd watch the first one. That one's good. Harrison Ford is like the main guy. The second one, it's good, but it's one of those things where the director really went more for like psychological stuff. So sometimes the imagery is just kind of weird, which some people like that. For me, it was a little like okay. But the premise is, like, the story of the movie is really good. It's just those few moments. Like, the main villain, he's really weird. He's a weird dude because he's obsessed with making the synths. And he's just kind of creepy. And his lair, like, or the area where he makes them, I don't know if you've ever played Destiny 2, but it kind of reminds me of the inside of the pyramid ships in a way, where it has like the enemies encased in that resin or whatever that is. Yeah. So sometimes it's a little like, ooh. But the movie's good. It's also just cool to watch.
Patriotism with the imagery / will watch.
Yeah. It's also really cool to watch because if you like Cyberpunk, like if you've ever played the Cyberpunk games or seen the anime and stuff, you'll see where they got a lot of inspiration from the Blade Runner movies, because obviously Edge Runners is Blade Runner. Kind of a nod to that. The flying cars and stuff look very similar, and it's pretty cool. I still think the original one's a little weird too, but it's only weird because, like, the one person collects the broken synths and he kind of pieces them together similar to, like, Sid in Toy Story. So sometimes it's a little strange, but it's not as weird as the newest one. I think the new one's odd at times.
Crying face emoji, not Edge Runner's trauma.
Yeah! Such a good anime. We are getting a second season, but I don't think it's going to be the same characters. It's more of like stories of different people in the cyberpunk world. So, which I'm cool with. I just hope it lives up to.
It's a new crew, I think, or what you said.
Yeah, so new people, new stuff. There might be a little bit of crossover, like some references and all that jazz, but we'll see.
Why are you painting a portrait of your body pillow?
Good one, Cliff Jumper. I actually don't own a body pillow, but that was a pretty good one. It's so I have something to look at while she's in the wash, you know?
You wish to.
Yeah. I'm too broke. I ain't gonna lie though. I feel like a body pillow would be really comfortable. Because I like to sleep with a lot of pillows. I kind of need it for my back. Like, I have the sciatica in my right leg. And the pinch is on my lower back right side of my spine. So, this side over here. And you're supposed to lay on your left side when you sleep. So, you know, the stomach acid doesn't do whatever the fuck it does. I don't know. But when I do that, it kind of causes my back to dip in. And it pinches the little spine area. Which then makes my leg hurt. And then I can't get comfortable. So I have to, like, wedge a pillow underneath me so my body doesn't sag.
I have a navy body pillow. It helps with my back and neck a lot. I just wrap it around me. Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic@?ref=twitch.
Body pillow does seem like it would help. One time, I had a pillow. It was, I was doing physical therapy for my sciatica, and the physical therapist
I also
recommended...
tall, so it helps with my legs too.
Yeah. I feel like that would help. So your like legs don't clack together. But my physical therapist recommended me I get one of those pillows that's made for like pregnant women. It's kind of like it's like a body pillow, but it's a big horseshoe shape. I don't really know how pregnant women use it, but it was really nice because I could lay in the pocket of the like horseshoe shape and then stuff the pillow where I needed it. Very handy. They were very comfortable. but it kind of got worn out. The stuffing was flattening out and not doing too well, and you can't really wash it without taking it to a what do you call it, laundromat. I mean, well, like my one friend's dad owns a laundromat.
That sounds comfy with a warm blanket.
Oh yeah, it is really comfy. But my one friend's dad owns a laundromat, and I asked him, I was like, how much would it be to clean this? And he told me, and I was like, yeah, it's literally cheaper just for me to throw this one out and get a new one. But I threw it out, and then we moved, and I just haven't bought another one. So, well, we moved, and I had to leave my old mattress behind. It was like a queen mattress. So I had to spend my money on buying a smaller mattress for this room, because this room's tiny. So, if I bought another one of those pillows, it would take up my whole bed. Most likely. Which I totally should do. Could be comfy. Well, it gets really hot in this room. So
I'm about to go buy one now that I'm thinking about it.
That's a good idea. I don't know where they sell them at, but you might be able to just Google it. Oh, people are walking by the window. Hopefully you can't really hear
Amazon most likely.
Amazon's a good place. Yeah. I don't know, Amazon's kind of taken over everything, so they pretty much got everything. I don't know if there's any, like, stores that might have it. I feel like Target. That'd be something you'd find at Target. Since
BRB.
it's more oriented around women. And I don't know. Actually got like a, it's really funny. You know how you can group apps together and name them on your phone? I have a group that's just Target, the Target app, and the Starbucks, because every Target here has a Starbucks in it. And I just call it the white girl apps. There we go. Oh, spine. Spine be breaking. Alright, back to the smaller brush. Let's see. Looking at something real quick. Cool. I may switch to the smaller brush, get these details in there. I think it's looking pretty good. We will do one more layer and then call it a night. Well, do I even need one more layer? Yeah, you know what, I'll do it. Just because. Just to make sure it's all good and even and nice. There we go. Here we go. All right. Ooh. Woo.
Cause I'm sentient Pesto, let me out of the closet, I want to be fed.
Oh boy, you don't get to feed till we make money. No money, no food.
Meow meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. You know what's something I want to set up too? Is I want to set up a rate. Yeah, something similar to that. When I get a raid, I want to have like a cat like air raid siren. I think that would be so good. That's like a beat right there. That's a good one. I gotta get the little shading right there, yeah? Yeah. I always forget about that.
Doop doop. Little bit of paint. Wait.
Sounds like the beginning of Poker Face.
Yeah, it does. You right.
Triple A Poker Face.
Yeah, that one did not work as well. Sounds like you're trying to call a tow truck.
Not what I wanted.
It'd be what it be. Doesn't always convert very well.
Poker Face. There we go.
My back. Definitely gonna go like lay on the floor and just pancake out after this. Oh. That's still a little wet. I kind of want to see what it's like if I use it with my mic on.
Cosmic the Man Cake.
More of a twig than anything. Is that loud? Is it bad? Your eardrum's good. They bleeding?
I'll stop, I hurts my ears, lol.
Sorry, you've lost your hearing privileges. No more. And that's why I mute the mic, you know? Actually, I can hear it myself if I... What? I said you lost your hearing privileges.
What you say?
Huh? How's the tinnitus going? How's it handling?
That's too damn bad, now keep on painting.
Bruh. Man really whipped out the... or cracked out the whip.
Get back to work, boy. Keep painting. I don't want it, Grandpa.
Okay. The final layer.
I'm tired of this crayons, that's too damn bad, now keep on painting.
Oh. I think it's looking pretty good. The only thing that kind of sucks is just a lot of repainting over spots, which I don't know if that's really the most entertaining.
W stream, but I GTG do some stuff real quick, might be back.
We'll see if you're back in time, because once I'm done with this, I'm heading out.
If not, great stream.
Yep. Pretty good. Keep shrimping.
I think if you stopped painting your imaginary girlfriend, you would have more friends.
I started painting them because I don't have friends. Okay. Shikaroony. Nice. almost done. I'll do a little bit of the white, maybe. So we're not quite at the 4-hour mark yet, but we're almost there. Also starting to like sweat. Stinky. Like paint and sweat. There we go. Get that done.
Please stop painting with the goo from your body pillow.
I haven't gotten the white yet. Calm your titties. Ugh. Spine that be aching. Oh wait, I want to get a little bit of this right here. Yeah. Okay. That one's not quite white, but yeah. Where's my pencil? Here's my pencil. Squeeze out a little bit of this. You know, I'm gonna blow dry it. Just make sure it's good. There we go. And we want to okay. There's that one line up. See about right there. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna have to go through and like erase a lot of the extra pencil mark or like smudging of the pencil. Luckily it's pencil, so it does come off pretty easily. There we go. Nice, I'd say. Pretty good looking, yeah.
I'm back but on it.
Alright. Welcome back, but on YouTube. Yes. How's the YouTube side holding up? Does it look good? Does it look bad? Oh! Zoomless Wave. Thank you for the raid.
Howdy,
What are
it's
you
a
up
raid
to?
Leo 61 raid 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 Leo 61 raid.
Did things break? Are we still good? Looks like things broke. Uh-oh.
Hello, we're raiders.
Ah. Welcome back, or welcome,
I
raiders.
don't know.
I think things broke momentarily right as you joined. Whoopsies.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you again for the raid. I'm brand new, so I don't really know how to do the shout-out stuff.
Oh
But,
no.
yeah. What were you up to? What were you doing? If things are stable now.
There
at the
we
moment.
go, hee hee. And nah,
Yeah.
all good.
All right. I'm just
Be
painting.
alive.
I'm working on like a little Cottontail painting. Just trying to get my work out there, have some fun with it, paint some VTubers that I like. 'Cause why not? Oh, I saw the follow, but I missed it. Who followed? I missed it. Whoever that was, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Is everything good? We're stable. Still working out the
The brain
kinks.
rotter followed.
The brain rotter. Yeah, there it is. Brain rotter followed. Thank you for the follow.
Oh nice. I hope it goes well. I am going to have to raid and front, but hope you have a great stream.
Alright, thank you for the raid. Have fun with whatever you're doing after stream. Some after stream care, hopefully. I know that's always needed. But thank you for the raid. I'll see you around. I should have painted the other side first before I did that. Whoopsies. We're just going to have to avoid it the best I can. Whoop whoop. Sweet. But yeah. If anybody's stuck around, welcome in, Raiders.
I forgot
free
to
to
do
ask me
the
some
siren.
There it is. Thank you. Once I can get a siren made, you won't have to do that anymore. That was a good one. Delayed reaction. Alright. Might have to layer the white or the light pink just a little bit. But to say it's looking pretty good. Alright.
That bottom reference, did you digital art it first and then trying to put to traditional?
Yes, that is exactly what I did. I made it on my iPad here. It's right here. So I can look at it. Oh, it's a low battery. And then I'm painting it on here now.
Cool.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. I like that because it allows me to just mess around with it some more and get it how I like it. I also want to do commissions, so I feel like it's a little bit easier to make changes on the digital, and then once people are happy, I can start painting it. If that makes any sense. Okay.
A little.
Yeah. It's not gonna be a perfect one-to-one, but it gives you a good idea of
How
what it
can
would
we
be
do
like.
the commissions? I've got an idea.
I'm thinking of setting it up on my Ko-fi because I don't have access to like VGen yet. So, still trying to figure out that, like the pricing and stuff for it. I also need to have like a terms and condition and everything else for it. So I'm done here. I also want to get my Ko-fi set up proper so I can have like a way if people want to support, they can go on there. I know that Ko-fi can connect with streaming, and I can have a little alert for that. But I gotta figure out how to do that. Probably through StreamerBot, most likely. Still learning stuff. Things still break, like the internet when I got raided. Don't know why that happened. New streamer struggles. Alright, so now I'm just going over it with the light pink. And it should be good after a layer or two. And then
Get visit
call it
Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi at I did it again lol. It is what
Dang
it
it.
is.
It's gonna happen soon. It should have happened already. Oh, it might not have because the internet died, and the timer is based on that. So the Ko-fi link will play at some point, but I gotta get it off the TTS. And maybe I should leave it because I feel like art streams are a bit more of a lurk.
Visit Cosmic Cat's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/cosmic at $ref equals Twitch.
There it is.
It just did it, I think.
Yep. That's the bot. I don't know. Maybe I should leave it on the TTS because I know this is like a more of a lurking kind of stream when it comes to art. So, though I don't know if that's annoying to people or not. I just don't like that it reads out the whole URL. I wish it would just be like visit the Ko-fi stream and then ignore the URL. There's probably a way to do it. I just don't know. We'll see. Some advanced streamer bot stuff.
I just yap too much, I guess.
What? Oh. I mean, that's good. I like it. Allows me to keep yapping, bringing things up. If not, I might get too hyper-focused on the painting and forget to speak. Alright.
No, it's good, but engraves the message in the brains.
Yeah. I think that's looking pretty good.
It gives something to talk about.
Indeed it does. But alright. I think that's going to be it for now. I'll give this a minute to dry. But I'll kind of just chill out for a second. So far, I'd say pretty successful stream. I don't know if I should count that as my first one or my second one. Because the second one lasted like 10 minutes because things kept breaking. This is the first like successful stream. We made it through. 4 hours of painting, I'd say, pretty good. We got the bodysuit mostly done. Looking fancy. We'll see how I feel about that pink. The light pink for the highlights.
Prob first, because that was more of a test per se.
Yeah. It allowed me to see what was going wrong. And I'm glad it happened on like a not so serious stream. So I can get all the jankiness out of the way.
Up close pussy shot.
Damn, bro. Really had to say it. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. There's only a few internet mishaps, but it did it. I don't really know how to raid, so I'm not gonna raid out. But I think we're gonna call it here. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Mastero Fry, for the follow. I'll most likely be streaming tomorrow. Obviously, this is kind of the first successful stream, so I'm still feeling stuff out, seeing how it goes, but I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, so might as well work on this, and I'm trying to get it done by a certain time, so yippee! Anyways, thanks to all who joined. Epic. I don't know what that is. Yeah, thank you to all who joined.
Let's do it. High on life, I believe.
High on life? What's high on life? Oh! Is that the video game that, yeah, it's like made by the Rick and Morty people? 1 or 2? The second one's out now. I should totally play that. Yep. Anyways. Thank you for watching. For all the people who lurked, thank you. It's helping me get closer to affiliate so we can get some more stuff made. I'll work on some things. I want to set up a Discord and everything for that as well. But yeah, see you in the next stream. Did pretty good. See you around.
Good night, W stream.
Good night.